There you go.
Worker, come hither. Haven't you heard time is blackstones? Sir Jordine isn't half as patient as I.
The eminent Lord Jordine must be as quick as a choppy on a full moon.
714 days.
Now, I would love to hear your story, but it seems like it will have to wait. I was hired to excavate the ruins down below. Since the princess's
Doing all right. How about you?
eyes are upon us, let's continue our conversation there.
Our bodies are so fickle. To lose your memories just like that, give those ancient ruins a look. Maybe they'll jog your memory. Not too bad. Same as always. Yeah. Here you go. Take a look around the area. Feature weapons of erratic design. Eccentric.
Oh, you scared the daylights out of me.
Holy
Are you new here? Who said you could rub your mitts on this without Lady Jarrett's permission?
God, you scared the daylights out of me. Look at you.
What is this nonsense?
Oh,
When
sorry.
did you start working here? How do you not know this already? When the moon comes up, shall we have a nice little chat by the loo? Who's your supervisor? We can bring him along to get an earful as well. It's Wilson, isn't it? I swear he's left
God,
his
he's
brain
like,
on a
yeah.
deserted island somewhere. How does he expect you rookies to survive? Wilson!
What? They have soccer?
But I am a generous person. I, Collins, shall teach you all you need to know. This ancient weapon is called an ator. It's absolutely dangerous, so do not touch it.
Why is everybody else touching it? Why can't I touch it? I want to touch it. Did you lose your courage along with your memory? What's so you're scared of? The altar is just a hunk of junk. The power that we need is right below us. You probably feel it too. That's the benefit of being bonded together. Yeah, I'm bonded to the spirit. That spirit used to be just a little cute Casper ghost of a head. Now he's grown into being an ugly, I don't know, whatever he is. Alright. We need to get underneath.
Oh, this stench! How dare you stand so close? You... What? The way down to the ruins. What?
God, you smell too like farts. How do I get to the relic below you, ding dong?
Now even these peons. Mills!
Oh my god. When?
Do you know how hard I worked to make this excavation happen? Need I have you all discharged to be taken seriously?
Please do. I want to go home. I didn't want to do this quest.
I shall gladly take
Holy
whatever
crap!
punishment you feel is adequate once we return. But my lady, I beseech you to withhold your anger for just a moment.
Ha! Redheads, right?
How dare you stand
What?
in the way of Lady Jarrett of Serendia? If we were not out in the field, you would have been severely punished.
You could try.
What would compel you to ask such an obvious thing? Did Eden originally hire you on as a mercenary?
Well, yeah, I'm Godwoken. My powers. Yeesh, I'm his latest hire for the excavation.
Do
Yeesh.
you not know the ancient chamber excavation site is directly under the command of Lady Jarrett?
Not anymore.
We told Eden how important this site is, yet he dares to bring in someone so wet behind the ears.
Brandon, how you doing, Rose?
He's making it quite hard to trust him as a leader. We'll be lucky if we find anything at all before the deadline.
I like money.
Eden was handpicked by our eminent Sir Jordine. Do you doubt the Grand Chamberlain of Serendia's shrewdness?
Yes, I absolutely do, you red-headed bimbo brat.
I sincerely apologize, my lady. That was not what I meant when I said those words.
Right? Listen to Deerhead.
I shall punish you for your suspicions in time. For now, just concern yourself with how to restore his honor.
Ooh, spank me, mommy.
Yes, I shall give this new recruit a fitting task.
What?
Fortune truly favors you. Follow me.
Do I have to?
Ruins excavation starts with picking up a pickaxe. Break the stones around that ruin and fill the cart.
Really? I gotta do...
It's a simple task. So go to the soldier below once you are done. But, I will say this once, overconfidence is a fool's folly.
Do I look like a laborer? I mean... seriously, do I look like a laborer? No. I'm too pretty. I'm chatting with a rock. Well, let's strike with a pickaxe. Oh. Destroyed the stone. Wait. Let's go down to the soldier. Soldier!
Oh, Eden's strong new recruit finally arrived, I see. Now tell us, how did you get locked in the sights of that spoiled lady?
Oh, I like him. You know.
Oh, never mind. You didn't hear me say a thing. Anyways, seems like you know how to handle yourself. Follow me.
Okay. Where are we going, bro?
Do you see those hungry wolves stalking about in the grass?
Yep.
Horses won't budge thanks to that scary lot.
Okay.
Sir Roig may appear like he's not watching, but he sees all. So this is the time to show your stuff, my friend.
Easy enough. What they don't know is I'm already awakened. Told you.
Weren't you an excavator? I thought you'd get eaten alive. But it seems you've some use. I'll grant you access to the ancient stone chamber. Go and help Eden finish up with the excavation.
So what's really cool is I like played this a long time ago, and the developers or the company that owned this was bought out by somebody else, right? And like I guess there's like a new quest line, like kind of a tutorial. Like I'm already like they ported me over as is, and I was like, okay, this is kind of fun. We don't need permission of weaklings. Why don't we take our time and have a good look around? There's a chance we could remember something, including juicy tidbits regarding our contract. Oh, see, I love this. Returning players have their own quest line. Because I don't remember how to play, and this is awesome. I really like this. Out of my way.
You're practically drooling over those relics. Does a visit to places such as this make your heart skip a beat as well?
Just like your face. I just want to hang off that chinny chin chin. You know who I am.
Oh, so you're the living relic Eden discovered. A pleasure to make your acquaintance. Luffy Bed Mountain, at your service.
I'm literally a living relic. What is that fucking blinking window? What is that blinking window I keep seeing? Like, legit. I don't want to have to do a freaking reload my PC, but might have to just freaking wipe it and just reload it. Like, I like to know what that is. I thought I got rid of it. It's so annoying.
I'm not sure why no one has ever stumbled upon this stone chamber up until now, but I guess you're some sort of lucky charm, aren't you? It just so happens that the day you awoke was the day we finally cracked the secret of these 5 stone murals. Take a closer look. Who knows? You might be standing in front of your own creations, and you've just forgotten about it.
Tell me about the Crom Immortal Alchemist mural.
A depiction of Noir III of House Bartali, the last
Yeah, that
king
was a lot
of
of
the
work,
Crom
right?
Kingdom of Balanos. The enormous crown symbolizes his unchallenged authority. The only thing he feared was death itself. One day, an alchemist from across the desert sought audience with Noir III. My master shall grant you eternal life. If I heard that, my eyes would be big as dinner plates. Eternal life. Quite the thing to crave, especially in a world where many struggle to eke out a full living, even once.
Tell me more.
Alas, the prospect of immortality blinded Noir III, and he took the alchemist's offer. The blood and organs of 100 children and maidens, all offered up as sacrifice to the alchemist. The king's madness swept throughout Balanos as the people's resentment reached the heavens. But Noir III made no effort to stop the ritual to summon the alchemist's master. By the time the king learned the truth, that the alchemist served the evil god Hadum, his concerns had narrowed to the point where he cared not of such things. Fortunately, Elion, Al, and their believers did not remain idle, and the ritual to bring about Hadum into this world was halted. Though, in doing so, the castle was toppled and shattered to pieces. The mighty kingdom of Kron joined the many other kingdoms lost to history. This was barely over 150 years ago. But do you know what's even more amazing? I, at Laffy Bed Mountain, used the latest advancements in archaeological dating to determine exactly when these murals were constructed. Apparently, these stone murals were made not 150 years ago, but much, much further back. However did the ancients peer so far into the future? Ah, right. I've saved the most interesting mural for last. This one depicts a prophecy that's yet come to pass. It's the Breaker of Chains, who freed the vengeful souls sacrificed to summon Hadum to our realm. Yikes, look at the time. Take this information regarding the final mural and bring it to Martha Kean down there, will you? You can't miss her. She's unreasonably tall and wears glasses so big you would mistake her for a frog. Just listen to her speak and you will catch wind of her temper. Eesh, I get goose flesh just thinking about it.
Talking about the redhead. Probably. Music is a little too much.
My word, is that the final mural? And you are?
I guess you don't know who I am either.
Are you the one Eden described as a living relic he found toppled over? My goodness. My name is Martha Kean, an archaeologist by trade. I guess this too is fate. Should we shake hands or something?
Martha! Martha! I found it!
Thanks,
Come
Maria.
quickly!
Well, no time for handshakes. My, is it just me? Or are we seeing some steady developments after your awakening? If everyone worked towards a single goal in harmony, heaven on earth could be achieved. I swear I've seen these writings in an ancient text in Valencia somewhere. An ancient weapon that attacked the ancients. Who could have made such a thing? Is your heart pounding as hard as mine? Every time I make a discovery like this, it's like stealing a swig of light ale stashed away in a Calphionian noble's warehouse.
worthless antique isn't the power we're looking for. Let's get out of here before the humans talk us to death. I could sense Eden. He was the one we saw when we first awoke, and that power I sense behind him, that's got to be the relic we're after. Everybody's frozen. One second.
I could hear Laffy and Martha from all the way over here. I was wondering who their special guest would be, and it was you. You and I have already been introduced. Though I believe you've yet to meet my comrade, the beautiful Ganelle, Orwin.
Eden, come now, quit it.
Oh, she is hot.
Greetings. I am Orwin of Ilia.
Now do be careful. The remains of many petrified ancients are strewn about. It appears some unpredictable power remains sealed within this relic.
Not to mention the upside-down trees that are rooted around the relic as well. During my brief stay in the forests in the Southern Territories, I recall reading about them in some forbidden texts.
Dabbling in forbidden texts from such a young age? I can't imagine, especially considering how prim and proper you are right now.
Said to be careful, but what does he know? He's right in front of us. The power we've been sensing. Let's hurry and take a look at the relic. It looks impossibly old, but I can't help it feeling as familiar.
Wait, stand back right now!
My goodness, what are you doing all of a sudden?
Taking my power back.
Are you awake? These
Shit,
are
the battles are
memories
like
of
that.
The forgotten world.
How small the spirit used to be.
Sorry, but you should have known better.
Your face suddenly turned pale. Are you okay? You remembered something, didn't you? But why would you do such a thing in front of an ancient relic you've never seen before? Wait, who could it be?
You wouldn't have some red-eyed being whispering incessantly in your head now.
Oh no, no one's supposed to know about that.
It must be a black spirit. Those entities that bring ruin to all who succumb to their whispers. I was joking when I called you a living relic, but now it appears that name was right on the mark.
Told you.
Eden, please, isn't that a bit too much? And yet, it may be wise to tell the others what we've just witnessed. The relic has begun to move. At this rate, the dark energies will...
Oh no.
The relic probably awakened after reacting to your black spirit. Be careful. Those spirits will definitely seize any chance to swallow you whole.
You all right?
That's a lot of black spirits.
I knew it, I knew it! I knew you were trouble the moment I laid eyes on you.
Oh.
Forget what I said earlier. You aren't a lucky charm at all.
Thanks.
Do you know how many hours of labor were wasted because of you? Are you going to explain this delay to that Janet or Gerald or whatever that stuck-up lady's name is?
Calm down, Laughy. If it weren't for this adventurer, we would have never found the Black Stone. So, it'll be fine.
You think that alone will ease her temper? Why are you so oblivious to the ways of the world?
Oh, he's growing legs now. Like Deadpool. We were hoodwinked. That relic was opinion stuffed to uselessness. The real one should be somewhere around here, but why did someone go through the pains of leaving a fake one behind? Yet we were able to glimpse into lost memories. Zaria, a white witch. We need to find her. Okay.
Lesra, the White Witch? To think that she was part of your lost memories.
Why don't we speak more on the matter after returning to the Western Guard camp? Lady Durette's awaiting our report on the relic excavation results.
I bet she'll give us an earful after she hears of our findings, but that's for us to deal with. What about our friend here? Lady Durette won't let just anyone waltz right into the Western Guard camp.
Do you know of any way we might get on her good side? Anything that might put her in a more magnanimous mood?
The only time I've seen the lady's foul temper abate were the days she met with Grand Chamberlain Jordine. Truth is, we've been waiting for a wagon with supplies from Western Guard camp, but it's yet to pass by. I had a bad feeling something in the woods may have caused the wagon's delay. If it's not too much trouble, could you go investigate?
It's a bit inconvenient, but I suppose that's the way of the world. We'll wrap things up here and follow right after you.
I don't see a wagon anywhere. Probably the wolves already gobbled them up. Yeah, if there's no trace of the wagon to be found, maybe they never made it to this point. Well, let's go find the wagon here. What? Hey. Lay down.
I'm saved. I thought you'd walk right past me. What? My wagon's over there, broken into pieces. Oh, I just realized my life has been spared, but only to be at the mercy of Lady Jarrett once she gets word of this.
Lady Jarrett this, Lady Jarrett this. Why is everybody falling over themselves for the meager human? Hey, that old dude next to the broken wagon, isn't he the one that yelled at us to get our butts to work? Seems to take orders from the redhead who out-yelled him, huh? Maybe if we pull his butt out of the fire, he'll ingratiate us with lady, right? Maybe. Nah, that should teach him to underestimate the forces of the Western Guard camp.
The moment I saw you slay those wolves, I knew you weren't ordinary. A weapon is more suited to your hand than a pickaxe. Well, one good turn deserves another. I've secured a job for you. Do as you're ordered, and you'll find your life becoming a bit more comfortable.
It's already pretty comfortable, my dude.
My name is Fania, and I am an officer of the Western Guard camp. I'd rather not meet under such circumstances, but it appears we have no choice.
I know what you mean.
I heard from Sir Roy that you were an excavator, but with a special set of skills.
It appears their skills were wasted digging for relics. You have been looking to hire mercenaries, have you not?
Let's consider this a formal interview, then. Help us pave the way out of here. I shall guard Sir Roy.
Okay, while I smoke another cigarette.
See? Knowing how to seize the right opportunity is a skill in itself. Now, ensure my recommendation continues to carry weight.
You're fine.
This is the Western Guard camp overseeing Eastern Balanos. I heard a ruckus and thought it was the goblins again.
It was.
Ah, Officer Fania, you're wounded. Medic, get over here now! Everyone, right here!
I guess she got throat punched or something. She talks like this.
I'm fine. Please tend to other soldiers who are more seriously wounded. Devane, where is he? Seems he's not around. This is the one who saved us from the imps. Though the wagon was destroyed, we thankfully did not share that fate. And yet goblins again. Is that why the imps have grown so aggressive?
Steps on the wind. Movement speed plus 50.
Gieth, king of the goblins, grows craftier by the day. Take a look beneath the bridge if you want to see what I mean.
You mean go kill him? Hold on. Oh, wait. Oh, goodness gracious.
That's the work of the Goblin King, Whaaat. Duvain is tracking him down, but capturing him is a difficult feat.
The imps mistakenly believed that this slaughter was our doing. Long ago, this region was originally claimed by the goblins.
Okay.
One day, Rednose, leader of the imps, suddenly appeared and sent all the goblins packing to Kron Castle ruins.
At least you sound better.
I don't blame Whaaat for resenting them for that. I need to give my report to Captain Cliff.
It seems things here have grown dire while our attentions were on the stone chamber. I need to go alert the lady of the situation immediately.
I didn't know Jeff Dunham was in this game.
Don't worry. I'll carry word of your deeds to her ear. You will be rewarded handsomely, more so than that Eden fellow.
Why don't you go visit the skill instructor Armstrong for the time being? With just a little polish on your basics, you'll make a fine mercenary.
I'm gonna do something. I don't know. Holy crap.
Where are you from? Not from here. I'm Sammy.
That's already original.
Oh, a recommendation from Officer Fania herself.
You need to learn Earth. Oh, I'm not high enough level. Okay. Water and fire.
Recommendation from Officer Fania herself, with a note that you could do with learning a few more skills. Oh, a recommendation from Officer Fania herself, with And note, the more skills you learn, the stronger you will become. Keep checking. Eden's living relic! You should have sent word you arrived safely. We were worried sick. We thought the imps had dragged you off to their cave. We were just about ready to send you off with a proper funeral rite. Spoons? Would you have preferred a wooden spoon or a metal one? I guess we could always just ask you instead. Which one would you pick?
Spoons, Luffy. You know quite a lot about foreign customs. Hiding a secret lover from the land of the morning calm, are we?
We've been granted an audience. Let us not keep the lady waiting now.
I suppose we'll find her in her tent, where she always is.
I know how to switch my weapons though. There we go. My god spheres.
Apologies, Your Highness. As speculated, the depths of the chamber indeed held black stones, but what we found was merely the empty remains of the stones, after the black spirits sealed within had consumed all of their power.
Whoa. What I was trying to
Apologies, Your Highness.
Bro.
Do you know what allows Sir Jordine absolute rule over Serendia? Faith. Our faith in him, and his faith in us. I too demonstrated the capacity for good faith when I sent you off, and your favorable outcome is proof that my faith in you is rewarded. Does this not make me a most favorable counterpart to his lordship? Am I mistaken, my dear Roig? I place my faith in your good judgment as well. Those results currently seem to be less than favorable. My wagon, of the finest Calphionian craftsmanship, in pieces. The black stones that were the sole reason for me funding this excavation, absent. Do you think I poured out such funding so that you could go dig up these worthless pebbles?
Apologies, Your Highness. As speculated, the depths of the chamber indeed held black stones, but what we found was merely the empty remains of the stones, after the black spirits sealed within had consumed all of their power.
You don't look like an addled half-wit. Cut the spiritual nonsense and speak with some sense. You're professionals, are you not? You are being paid as such. With that payment comes the expectation of results, not half-baked excuses about spirits. You think these results will welcome me into Sir Jordine's strong embrace? Must I be ever haunted by the shadow of disappointment I'll cast across his chiseled face?
Chisel. What the?
Get out! All of you!
Oh my god.
Never show
What a
your
little
faces
brat.
here again!
Jesus Christ. Yeah, oh my god. She's a spoiled brat.
Ah, you've lost your memories, haven't you? Congratulations on your first castigation. It can be a burden to earn a living at times. Though it strikes me as odd. I heard all the black stones excavated in Serendia are being shipped directly to Calphion. Why is this Jordine fellow making his own fiancée aid another nation in gathering black stones?
Since there aren't any black stones left in the stone chamber, I guess it's time that we set off for another excavation site. One possessed by a black spirit may briefly gain great power and wisdom. I pray you remain on the right path, for anything so easily gained can also be easily lost.
Stop scaring them, my boy. Keep your mind and body sharp, and there's nothing to fear. Next time we meet, let's go grab a pint together.
Humans said that the blackstone plant the seeds of greed, but don't seem to mind when the seeds yield freedom for their ambition. Like a chicken and an egg, it's senseless to ask which came first, but humans always find comfort in overanalyzing things.
Where are you from?
Man, it costs pearls. Antler training here.
I'm Samuel.
Mm-hmm. Jeez, where's it come down? Looks like we're going to the lamp cave. Oh, contribution. The imp node, huh? I don't see it. There it is. I invest in contribution points at the Western Guard. It's been so long since I played this. I thought I did. The preceding node needs to be connected before you can invest. Oh. Fudge. That's not working. Um. Alright. Oh, there we go. Okay. Now what? Lay down. Last warning. Lay down. Lay down. Hmm. Yes.
Yeah.
Hmm. Definitely confused. Dr. Roger Meals. Roy Mills. There it is.
From our first encounter, I knew there was more to you than meets the eye. If you live as long as I do, you become quick to spot these things. I have a proposal for you. What say you to working for Lady Whaaat?
Oh. Well, this is different. Hold on. Black Desert. Choose your path. This is something new. Let's see. Well, Black Desert. Crossroad. Swim at your own risk. The terrifying blue. Oh, I picked anyone I like. Crossroads different. Very little in rewards. Mostly in titles and knowledge together with different tasks according to Crossroads. I recommend to redo a quest without making a new character. You don't want to miss out. Good, yeah. Doesn't matter, they offer the same rewards. It's like for every Crossroads quest. From what I understand, that the other common sources, they don't offer much in terms of rewards. Like, feeling screwed over, ignoring you, but I'd look for future ones. Just for any of these types of quests, I get virtually nil, even Jailbreak is strange. One poster said that titles and such achievements, knowledge, and flavor. Which do you want to pick? This question. Basic intro story, politics, drama, standard gameplay, the good guys. Black Spirit. He's just a Black Spirit. Who knows? Did he? Pirates. If that's your cup of tea, I think Gillette is a bit bitsy, but it's a good story run. So the good guys against the bad guys. Okay. Oh. Well, it's just like Mrs. Sexy said, you know, don't listen to the Black Spirits. They're evil.
Take
Lady Durette's recommendation. I heard the news from Officer Fania. We are currently tasked with finding the source of all this chaos. He suddenly appeared one day and kicked all the goblins out. Now he's been sighted launching small-scale raids into the settlements nearby. Although, we're still unsure how he came to possess his current power. But first, we need to deal with these steel imps. Don't forget that...
Oh. What was I supposed to forget?
Is it potions that you need? There are more injured day by day.
Oh no.
We have a lot of work to do. You take care, adventurer. You can make jerky by drying wolf meat. You might be able to use it instead of potions. Oh, the tree spirits have become aggressive. You should avoid the bigger tree spirits. Make sure to gather wild herbs when you see them. It will help.
Seven. That's 550. My weight went up, but it's okay. Oh, that's what I wanted to do. Alerts. War. Yeah.
I will be waiting. Impressive. Already the soldiers in the Western Guard camp are whispering of your exploits as a... Let's use this momentum to track down Red Nose. If you know the enemy and know yourself. A few days ago, some of our soldiers encountered Red Nose. I will be waiting here.
Defense is survival. Don't hesitate investing in armor. I don't wear armor. Why not? I can't breathe in it.
What?
My muscles follow only the commands of Captain Cliff. Loyalty is only earned. My favorite line, that is. The captain's in the big barrack at the front, so don't make a fuss.
What?
Worn-out armors mean that the durability has been damaged. Come to me anytime if you need a repair. I'll fix it nice and clear.
I don't see this box that he's supposed to open, or how he's supposed to open it.
Be careful of the ogre behind me.
Find the blacksmith and open the box of reclaimed items. What box of reclaimed items? No box. Potato raid. Oh, a silver loot. I'm supposed to open a box of reclaimed items, but I don't, Going all right. How you doing, Paul? Oh,
Defense is survival. Don't hesitate investing in armor.
I mean, am I not like in good graces with him yet? You're right. Thanks for coming in with the raid. I'm not getting him. No,
I don't wear armor. Why not? I can't breathe in it.
Okay. I'm actually kind of confused. Like, I wish they gave us a little more information. Okay, so I'm supposed to meet the soldier who survived the Red Nose assault. Which... There's Red Nose to the north. This looks grindy as frick. Yeah. But it's fun. So I've already been awakened and I'm a returning player, but so they have a returning player quest line, which is a lot of fun. So it's not as bad as it was when I, it is grindy. Like, literally, you get into wars where there's 100 monsters. They would all be attacking me, and you're just swords away, for example. What time is it at my place? I don't know. It's late at night. Let's see here. Red Nose should be over here, the world boss. So it's kind of like Mortal Kombat. So you got S and left click would be my fireballs, for example. S and F is my absolute lightning. And then, yeah, there's all kinds of Mortal Kombat stuff. It is free to play too. So, and there's all kinds of stuff that you can become, which is really fun. You can be a ninja, mage, sorcerer, a tamer, etc., etc. You're watching a game you've never seen at 5 a.m. Yeah, this is Black Desert Online. There's no time in the woods. Yeah. And then my god powers, fire and ice. Because it's awesome. Your Red Nose anywhere though. I miss him. Over here somewhere. The hell? There. Thanks. Alright. Is there only one class? No, there's multiple classes. Here, I'll go ahead and show you. So I have two. I got my, I don't want my barbarian. I'm going to delete him, I think. Or no, I don't know. I thought he was actually, he shouldn't have been barbarian. You can change classes, I think. I'm pretty sure you can. Is this inspired by Mortal Kombat? No, but that one game where, you can, I can't think of it. There's a game where you kill multiple NPCs and whatnot. So you got your dosha, you got your warrior, you got your shaman, you got your sage. Actually, looks kind of cool. Your ranger class, you got your guardian class, your scholar class. And there's just so many. There's so many. You could be a dragon knight. You could be a dark knight. You could be a ninja. You could be a Valkyrie, a wizard. My character is a wizard. You got your archer classes. I don't know what Wusa is. Couldn't tell you. She's cute. You got your witches. And there's a lot of ways you can do your skills and spells. He should not be a barbarian. He should not be a barbarian. He should be just fighter class. And then you have, so in my mages class, I have the 5 elements, and so far, I'm only going lightning. I need to go lightning and earth so I can build up an even stronger god power. Because if we go over here to skills, for example, where is it? So if we go over here into our awakening powers, we'll have mixed powers, which, for example, I am looking to do. Let's see here. Trembling Thunder, which is a mixture of earth and lightning. So that's basically what I want to, what I'm achieving for, I should say. Which I think I just unlocked it. Let's go. That's Kinda not good though. And then everything, let's see here. Really don't. That's fine. Then you got skill add-ons, which you can add on effects to your skills on top of that. You got your succession. You can either go with your pure class or you can go with your awakening class. Which I'm with, I'm working on my awakening class. You can fully customize your characters all the way gears and whatnot. Blah, blah, blah. I was just playing Middle Earth Shadow of War. Hear of that game? Yeah, but I never got into Middle Earth. Not the online games. I wish I did. Kind of liked it, but really, I went into Star Wars, The Old Republic, and Star Trek Online. Earthquake class. So, teleportation. I am looking into mass teleportation, but I really don't have buddies to be teleporting around. Mastery. Alright. That's I got right now. So, did it actually work? No. Space after other skills, huh? Oh, damn, dude, I sucked his life force into myself as mana. Yo, okay. Sweet, I got A class. So the more you kill, the more knowledge you get of that creature, and the faster and easier you can kill it. And you can come over. Let's see, where's the fresh? Oh, they're not gonna let me. That's okay. Maybe I can get on this guy. But you can either you can butcher, you can tan the hide, or you can suck out the fluids for alchemy. So let's see, let's F6, F5, and let's suck his goo out. Use it for alchemy. You still laughing? Oh man was silent for a second and straight up said she's cute. Oh. They got some cute ones in this game, that's for sure. Their customization is actually really rugged too. Let's see here. You would if you're into like fully customizing your characters. This is one of my favorite games to do, especially if you're into fishing. This is the most elaborate fishing that they have. Plus, they have AFK fishing. But this is how detailed they get into customization. For example, let's go with face. So if I want, you got your base templates, for example. But if you wanted to, and I find this the easiest out of all the games, if you ever wanted to just straight up customize your face, just click and drag. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. You know what I mean? All games should have been like this, honestly. So if you really wanted, you can legit like make your dude freaking cross-eyed. See what I mean? My name is Bobby Boucher. Oh. You know what I mean? Oh boy. That's not going to work out very well, is it? But anyways, you get it. Like one ear bigger than the other. Can't cock that a little bit. There we go. Touch of the Down syndrome. No offense to anybody. Oh shit. I hope it didn't save. Hell yeah, I don't want to save that. Oh, thank God. Coming in with the notify loop. He's, man said wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Yeah. I mean, so if you wanted to do, a little touch of the downs, there you go. How many games out there? A lot of developers. I don't know what the name of my game. Black Desert Online said, "Hey, if it's you, make it you." Why am I attached to you?
Where are you from? Not from here.
Oh shoot, talk to Chicory. What the hell is Chicory? That's gonna be a long run. Where's my horse?
I'm Samuel.
Let's recover the horse. What? Recover. Not play player. The horse should be like right here. Where's my horse? East. Okay. Imagine just playing with the nose turned 90 degrees to the left. Right? Well, hey, I know some people in real life with some broken noses like that. Oh, there's my horse. Legit. You can lose your horse, man. So if you park your horse somewhere, you better remember where you put it. Because this is going to cost an arm and a leg, and a lot of times you're not going to be able to find it if you ditched it somewhere naughty. Especially in a combat area, and it gets killed, you have to get it from the horse. And it costs a lot of time to kill. A lot of money. Oh, it's a weasel. Should have seen if I can capture it. Oh, and horses are combat horses too, if you train them right. God, I hate that. Oh, you got QS charge. You got sideways. If they're not trained, you can't do any of this stuff. If they're not trained, you could drift. Jumping, drafting. I really wish I could get rid of that. Let's see here. What other fun stuff? He is not war trained. He is just he's a sprinter. So this horse cost me a couple million. There is jousting, if I remember correctly. You can get a lance and just straight up run through fields of monsters. You lance the crap out of them. I think that's why I have my combat character. I was going to do a lancer or something like that. But yeah, if you put items on them, obviously you don't want to recover them. Because they are mobile banks, but if you recover them, they will literally... they'll still, not only that, you can, in the game, link a farm to a mine, to a hideout, to roads. So you can hire guards and a bunch of people, and they will literally farm food or and you can micromanage them as well to be better at it or manage themselves. You can have a bank, you can have multiple houses or storage areas. If you want more bank storage, especially in a city, like I have stuff in several cities. There's several cities where I have bank. Let's see here. So if we were to go in here, it looks like I have 2 banks making investments in this city. This is my storage in this city alone. Other cities will have other storages. This one's getting full. I might have to buy another house if I have the contribution points. To get the contribution points, got to clear areas, gain favor with the lords and the nobles, obviously, and etc. etc. How come I never heard of this game? Where do you legit do more shit than in real life? I mean, you don't have to do any of this stuff. quite frankly, I bypassed a lot of the Empire management. And as you can see, I've been playing it for years, and I have only been in this area. I broke into the desert to the east, and I stopped playing for a couple of years, obviously. But the world is so huge that literally, if I was to click over here and just start auto running all the way over there, I would actually go and probably for 20 minutes find something else to do. That's a 20-minute ride. There is no teleportation. There is no instant teleport or magic like that. You know what I mean? So you would legit have to wait 20 minutes to clearly go all the way the frick over here. What were we doing? Uh-oh. I was actually going to quest over here, wasn't I? This one. There we go. That's why I said you don't even have to install the game in the first place, to be honest, right? I mean, I'm just giving you information.
Now that we've resumed trade with Velia, Heidel's roads are busier than ever. Are you headed to Serendia? May I ask the purpose of your visit?
No. None of your business.
Ah, I recognize the Domungat seal. Please head over to the Northern Guard camp.
Okay.
Oh, and there's a wagon that's running behind schedule. I'd appreciate it if you keep an eye out for it on the way.
Sure. Seems like a fun game. I'd put much of my life into it, like Rocket League. I don't know why I left in the first place, but I think it was... Back then, there wasn't as much content as there is now. But, man... I've always said, one day I'm going to get back into it if I could figure out the graphics. I finally figured out the graphics to make it look good because it was really blotchy for me. But now coming back, I took about 2-3 hours watching videos to make the graphics actually look as good as it is right now. Because you could play it on a really crappy PC and it will play just fine. They really worked on that optimization. I really like it. The next level of optimization for graphics for me in the game would be full cinematic. They said, it's not recommended to play that. So I said, okay.
This is a right mess. Gods above. What's to be done? My little girl was gonna be worried sick.
Well, you keep fighting a wagon. You're gonna tear yourself to death, bro.
First it was those damn goblins, and now imps are running about with pickaxes. Oh, for the love of... Oh!
Did I ever check my hours on... No, I really don't care to check my hours on Rocket League. I play Rocket League because I want to, one day be a GC and freaking have like a fandom and teach people how to play it. Because it's a lot of fun. Without all the trolls and the toxicity and et cetera, et cetera. All right, let's help him with the broken wagon, I guess.
Adventurer! Oh, you couldn't have come at a better time. If it's not too much trouble, could you gather some logs to fix my wagon? Thieves will pick my wagon clean of wares if I leave it unattended. Please say you help me. I promise I'll return a favour.
By giving me bread?
I'm sure my daughter's already worried sick about her old man. The quicker I can return home, the better.
I think the last time I looked at Rocket League stats was maybe several months ago, and I had probably 1,200 hours into it. Chop some wood. Oh. Okay. I mean, there's actual ways of chopping wood. I don't know why they did it like a quest. Or maybe not. Oh.
Yeah, this should be more than enough. I'll get it fixed up quick and head on home. You're headed to what? Oh, you'd think that hero taking down Red Nose and Gearth would set things straight. But there's always something, isn't there?
I'm the one that took down Red Nose, you dink.
I heard the Northern Guard camp is Iron Sword Arms. If you need a job, I'd reckon that's your best bet.
Okay.
It'd certainly be a welcome sight. Adventurers of your caliber are hard to come by.
have all the elite soldiers of Greater Serendia gone? Hey, you good-for-nothing louts! Call yourselves soldiers when you can't even handle a few imps with pickaxes! Hmm? Ah, you must be the guest Lady Jarette spoke of. Here's your pass. It will allow you entry into Heidel.
Yeah, 1.4 or 1.5 maybe. Oh, okay.
Someday they'll send me some real fighters. Can't very well make a slug into a soldier now, can I? As you can see, it's a bloody mess. Damn those imps. They used to be peaceful, obedient workers.
Well, that's
Since
why they
we struck
revolted.
black stone in the mines, they've gone
Nobody
completely
likes
mad.
peaceful.
The sweet fruits of our labor turned to ash in our mouths, as they say. Those in power, knowingly or not, constantly demanded more from our mine. And for our protection, they dispatch nothing but these unseasoned whelps.
Well, you looking for hire?
You're Lady Jarette's guest, so I'd rather you stay safe. Best not keep her ladyship waiting if you can help it.
By Elions, mate! Could that be the one who toppled Red Nose and Geoff? The saviour of Con Castle? The breaker of chains?
Yep.
Aye, you do justice to the rumours. You're exactly as they say. Wow! Can I shake your hand? It's such an honour.
Oh, well, sure.
To think that fabled adventurer would be before us. I hate to ask this of a hero, but we could really use your help before you go.
Love how people say that you go from D3 to C1. It's easy to go to C2 to C3. And I don't know what the crackpot they've been smoking. That's definitely not the truth. Fortunately, once you hit C2 too, even C2 is a freaking different game style. Once you hit C1 too, it's a different game style.
For the one who felled the Phantom Knight in a single blow, this should be a mere walk in the park. Help us put our troubles in the mind to rest, would you? These greenhorn will drive me to an early grave if the imps don't get me first.
Okay. Let's negotiate, because, you know, I'm not into slavery. Let's hear him out. The guard wants me to, like, subjugate them and turn them into slaves. And I'm not really into that right now. Not with my main character. You know, I played in GC1 games, just consistency they have. I mean, do you actually watch my streams? I mean, I play against GCs to SSLs all my ranked matches. Just today, this morning, I was playing 2 GCs and an SSL and we won against them. In a freaking ranked 3's match. Uh-oh. I don't think I was supposed to kill them. These are the miners, aren't they? Yeah. There's so many. I want to get on the bad side and get bad negative reaction from them. There he is.
Wait! You! Don't hit me! I am not as tough as Red Nose!
Oh, knows who I am. You heard of Red Nose?
You beat Big Red Nose! Everyone knows you beat him! Please, don't hurt me! Red Nose was wicked, but we're not! We were wrongly punished! We're not against working! We will like it, in fact! But they refuse to feed us! We were exploded? No, exported? Exploited! Yes, we were exploited! Chemkus made us work without food. Look how weak we've become.
Oh, poor dudes. Just came in a stream after a long time. I don't know if you remember. I even asked you to remember me, so I wasn't really focus on the gameplay, more on you have just been doing. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, today's gameplay. Yesterday's was really bad. It was I lost over 100 MMR, and then today we got that back, but I lost another 40 MMR after I regained the 100. So yesterday was really bad though. It was really bad. I'm on North American servers.
If not for the workers who took pity on us, we would have starved to death. We're still so hungry.
Man, I'd bring you guys food. I really would. Yeah, hand over food.
Food! Now we work! Imps who don't work don't get food! No, wait. We will be exploited again. Please, stop Chemkas from terrorizing us like you did with Red Nose.
Well, I doubt I'm gonna kill him, my dude. But yeah, I'll have to talk with him.
Pay? Like how Red Nose paid? Oh, I knew we could put our trust in you, adventurer.
I wish I could hire you guys, man.
We have food!
Oh, he made them work without feeding them? I don't even have a stomach, and that pisses me off. Oh, my black spirit is turning good? No wonder the workers were worried about the imps. They just didn't have the guts to speak up against their superiors. Yeah. I can see Jenkins already lighting up at the sight of us. That's gotta mean we're in for a hefty reward, right? I don't know. Never forget. Just call on me. Alright. Oh. My horse did spawn.
We
Nope.
have
There we go. Also, it's also a big difference in EU. For whatever reason, players are so much more consistent there. They're more mechanical, but they're not speedy. But then again, I can't play on EU servers without that micro lag. I also got to figure out why I'm getting disconnected from matches. I have a feeling I'm going to have to wipe my hard drive and reload Windows, unfortunately. I'm having a lot of weird issues I just don't like. And it's only just recently it's doing it. I can't seem to figure out why. Probably that time. It's been about 4 or 5 years with the same Windows image.
Felt like I waited forever and a day for you to return.
Lay down.
How did your venture fare?
Taking care of the problem with the imp boss.
The boss? You're saying you made that beast see reason? Huh? Why are you giving me that look? Ah, right. I'll get that letter pen right away. Got any paper on you? Cap's fresh out. Oh, the Duke of Serendia's seal? By Elion, you're full of surprises, aren't you? Let's see. Right, I'll just emphasize this bit here. Oh, yes, I'll make sure I remember that. Yes, that should do it. Here you go. If you meet Lady Jarette and the Grand Chamberlain, be sure to let them know old Jimkus has the North well under control.
And there's some like slow and consistent players, and there's just speed demons. There's a guy chain wall dashing at GC1. Well, anybody can chain wall dash at platinum.
I'd expect more understanding from someone like you. We're all just trying to make our way in the world.
He acted like the lord of this little camp, but trembled at the sight of the Lil Seal. Mortals are so funny. These days, that's true. Yeah. Fortunately. Yeah, they made or refixed the matchmaking system so the GCs and SSLs have people to play with instead of 10-minute waiting queues. The way they did it, they made it to where they're playing people that are not even half their caliber and making them people rage quit because they can't. They can't. They can't even keep up with them. So all in all, they actually hurt themselves in the game. It was easier to play with a Smurf that was randomly in your match like 1 out of 10 games, but now they're like 9 out of 10 games in your match. So they ended up really hurting the community. But to be honest, a plat wall dashing just loses control, can't do anything after him. Nope. I've seen him doing triple flip reset musty.
It's a pleasure to see you again. I never had the opportunity to thank you for your heroic deeds in Balanos. Yes, I heard you resolved many troubles in Balanos while I was away. My daughter extends her deepest thanks. She often felt overshadowed by her sister. Yet now, her letters are bursting with a newfound confidence. There's something I wanted to show you. I've been comparing the observational notes sent by Eileen.
Recently, with the mining of black stones from the nearby quarry, creatures contaminated by the black stones had begun appearing.
So you're Eden's walking relic. I'm Yaz. Wanna be friends? I've never been friends with a relic before, living or otherwise.
Yaz, we promised to mind our manners to outsiders.
I am being nice. Besides, I've got a feeling we'll see each other a lot more.
Not what race that was. It's one of the playable races. They're like little mice people.
All the pumpkins here have transformed.
Don't get too close.
This doesn't bode well.
The widespread appearance of these things seems to coincide with the incident at the stone chamber.
Huh? Is it saying something?
Pardon? Yes.
It said, our Lord will fulfill our wish. Also, our blood-red Lord lies buried here.
Blood red?
Master?
The symbol of Hexa. Could it be Belmorn? Creator of the Shadow Knights? A name I've not heard in a long time.
You could also triple reset it like Diamond One, but where's the game sense? That's why they're in flat. Yeah, that's true. That's why I was saying that guy had an SSL title, but he played like a plat. No. Better example. There was an SSL who had 2 plat 3s as teammates in a 3s match. But the problem was his name was I'm a Freestyler or me something Freestyler. And he kept trying to freestyle on us, but he had no game sense. He wasn't fast. How the hell he even got SSL?
These
I have
events
no
are
clue.
connected to Belmorn, the king of ancient Hexa.
The not ancient...
Oops.
These events are
the not ancient kingdom.
I agree. We should not take this lightly. I shall
I'll rendezvous with our society contact, then make my way to Coronda Ridge.
Make certain you do, Owen. You're the only one who can verify the power of the relic.
Eden, don't
absolutely
underestimate
got
the dangers
boosted,
of
right?
Coronda Ridge. Make sure you bring Yaz along to protect you. You'll protect each other.
Huh?
Oops.
Who needs protecting? I don't want to fight Belmorn. I'll just go with you, Orwin. Oh, hey, Orwin! Where are you going? Wait for me!
Chubby cheap little brat.
So, adventurer, what is it that brings you all the way to Serendia?
Oh, gold, women. Here.
The golden lion of Serendia. He's not someone you should overlook. I sense a peculiar energy here, not unlike your black spirit. Please tread with caution. It's still somehow different. I trust you to take care of yourself, but never let the black spirit take over.
Hmm. Don't listen to that senile old man. I'm the one that you need to trust. The only one, got it? About that. As long as he stays out of our way, I suppose it's no big deal. Honestly? Oh, you know what I do need to do? Let's call him back. I need... need to upgrade a lot of stuff. I don't let me upgrade it. Oh, wow. Why not? Oh no. Oh, it's like I can't upgrade any of these? Bro. Oh, there we go. Oh, I need the belt for it? Shoot. Well, this is gonna be complicated. So jewelry needs jewelry, huh? Alright. Mm-hmm. Wind Spirit Stone. I wish I could get a better one. I probably can. Wait, where's my hat? My items are not hiding. Let's see. Oh, it's got a scroll on the hat. I actually kind of like that. Where's my hat? I got the wrong hat on. Let's see. No. Awkward positions. That's why I practice my recoveries. You become much faster when you learn to get up. Yeah, that's what I do every day. I'm trying to practice my short game. Adventurous Tome. Yeah, where is my hat? I missed my hat. Awkward. Didn't I have a blue hat on? I swear to God, dude. Can't seem to find it. Wait. What? Equipment. So we want the level 3 on. Alright. Okay, where'd that pickaxe go? Oh. One already in effect. Yeah, where the heck did my hat go? I had a blue hat on. It's right there. No, that's my cape. Yeah, where is my hat? I'm so confused right now. That's not even my original hat. So confused. It's like it's just disappeared. Desert. Yeah, it says hide it, but that's the problem. Oh. I just find it very irritable. Wizard, Pavilion closed. Yeah. Wizard exclusive. It's appearance. How do I make a new one? Is third villa. A villa. Close. Outfits and costumes. The villa stuff. Yeah. Where to character? Yes. Contains 2 items. Yeah. Where's my hat? Wizard Pavilla hat is missing. Cleaned in the pearl shop. Yes. So Pavilla. No results found. You mean I lost something that cost me actual money? Black Desert. Can't find Pavilla. Have you checked both? There's 2 ways to hide gear. One is with the eye icon, the other one is with the helmet icon at the bottom right. Helmet. Yes. Yep. The eye icon isn't working. Now, where do you find your, let's see here. A villa. Yeah, cost me $22. Yeah, see, I did have that hat on. I recognize that. But, purchase history. I don't have a purchase history. What the hell is that? I really don't care about their little wars. A villa. Nope, can't buy them. Other is clicking the helmet icon at the bottom right. What helmet icon? There it is. No. Okay, that's the helmet icon they were talking about. But I'm still having issues. Where's my original hat? Pearl? Jackie Dog. Oh, sweet. I didn't even know. Oh, I have a dog. Dude, I didn't even know about this stuff. Beginners. What's the wall? Value pack 15 days. Butler Ethan contract. There's my hat. There's my stars. I was wondering where those were. I couldn't find those either. Now, they don't look right. Why doesn't that look right? Second year anniversary. I told you I was old school. Let's see. Permanent. Can't put that nowhere. See, I don't want to see those war stuff, man. I really don't care. Made. Extra life. Experience scroll. Okay. Wait, crap. Alright, well, now that at least I found it. Now to do something about that freaking thing on my key. It's not set on right. Yeah. They're not sticking on right. Oh. More that is. Alright, fix it. Hmm. Yeah, now it's not even moving it. Oh, man. Yeah, so stuff. That's weird. Oh, actually, no. I wanted to fix the chin, though. Come on. Quit messing around. There we go. You. Jeez. Still can't fix it though. I do like that. Bro. Bro, just a little faster, please. A little faster. Animation's too long. That. Anyways. Where were we? Go find Hiddle. Use an NS Firefly. But yeah, those announcements being in the middle of the screen, obviously they never went to college for game development.
Belmore, Monarch of Darkness and founder of the Shadow Knights. Impeccable timing. Right after the incident at the Stone Chamber.
Yes, there's likely some connection, but I can't say for certain. Right now, finding a solution takes precedence over pinpointing the cause.
I don't disagree. So, Master Leuston has gone to meet with Freyro.
Indeed. Meanwhile, I'm headed to Corunda Ridge.
Yummy bread.
Please look after Yaz.
Martha, Fluffy, hey! That's
So
my
I'm stuck
bread.
with her. I'd rather head to Calpheon.
Oh my.
Or even fight Belmore myself.
This one.
Funny. That's exactly what Eden said.
Look, why don't we just switch missions and... Huh? Who are you? What do you want?
Ah, we meet again. Alst, this is the adventure I spoke of. Now I really must get going. Bye!
Hold on. There she goes. So, you know Orwin? I've heard a bit about you. Why do you ask? Oh, you're searching for a man in black robes. Not me, I'm afraid. Just a similar fashion sense, I suppose. Still wary of me. Not sure how I can put your mind at ease. Would you like me to turn out my pocket? See? Nothing. Not even enough coin to buy something as expensive as a black stone. That reminds me, since you're acquainted with Orwin, you must know her shy friend as well. On the off chance you're good with children, I'll happily pay... Hey! Where are you going? I didn't even tell you how much I'll pay!
So that guy wasn't our guy in the black robes. Still seems suspicious if you ask me, but he's got nothing on him, so we'll let him be for now. Says you. Shy. That's the name of the little people. Shy. Or Shay? Shay? Shy? Oh no. This witch.
Though I did expect you much sooner. As today's a special day, I will let it pass.
Oh, fight me.
Adventurer, your timing couldn't have been better.
Shut up.
It's starting soon. Such a rare occurrence, you should count yourself lucky that you'll be present for it.
I'd rather be somewhere else, honestly.
Come now, I do not wish to miss a single moment of him.
I do.
Such trifling matters can certainly wait. What could warrant missing our Grand Chamberlain's charming speech?
A dab?
Now don't give me that look. I know
Okay.
you've no such spectacles of grandeur in a backwater cesspool like Velia. Of course, he is my betrothed after all. He
Yeah.
is also one of the country's highest officials. If I pulled him away from his duty every time I wished to see him, the nation of Serendia would all but collapse from his absence.
Sure it would.
We must be responsible with the lives he and I will one day rule over together. Now let's get going, adventurer. Do hurry, will you? Your memory loss is no excuse to make a lady like myself lead the way. Now go on.
Okay.
There's not a soul in Serendia who's tougher than me.
It's a blacksmith.
War's done and dusted. So what are we trading for, eh?
Harry, was it?
Huh?
Rumor has it you're the strongest one here.
Grand Chamberlain.
No, it's fine. Give me a show of that strength. If you can best me, I'll make you wealthy beyond imagination.
Ha! You certain, my lord? Got your word on that? All right, then. Don't blink now, lads! It'll be rags to riches in a flash for me, eh?
Huh. Wait, wasn't there supposed to be an inspection today?
Now show me what you're made of.
Don't mind if I do.
Is that all?
Blast. My hand just slipped.
You lack proper fundamentals. Train harder.
Yes, my lord.
Proud sons of Serendia. Yes, war may be behind us for now. But to our west, we have imps, while Fogans and Nagas have surrounded Lish. Orcs, bloody monastery zealots and Viragi bandits, yet breathe down our necks. Will you stand by and let these monsters threaten the safety of your wives and children?
No, sir!
Do not forget, Calpheon is our overlord. They are not our ally. In the south, Baron Alfonso Rundi has his blade pointing menacingly at us. Once we topple him, our true battle shall finally begin. When the time comes, our country's heroes will be rewarded with fortune and glory. So train hard, overcome your fears, and prepare to make our enemies kneel before us. The glory and splendor of Serendia rests upon your very shoulders. Who is with me?
Jordine. You bear the burden of 1,000,000,000 lesser men. My
What more you care, bro?
George. I am relieved to know we have such well-trained forces in Serendia. It's all because of Sir Jordine, my betrothed. How did he manage to gather such a formidable force? I am proud, but cannot shake this lingering fear. What if Calphion orders their disbandment? Does your memory loss include the history of the entire world? Fine. As a sophisticated lady of Serendia, I shall explain it to you. Listen well. You are aware of how precious blackstones are, yes? Around a decade ago, blackstones were discovered in the western part of Serendia. When word reached Calphion, they dissolved our alliance and declared war. Of course, they gave countless reasons. But with a decade-long history of warring over blackstones in the desert, the facade was hardly necessary. We resisted as best we could, but that was a war we simply could not win. To my utter shame, I, the once proud princess of Serendia, was taken hostage. My brave and gallant savior was none other than our esteemed Jordine Ducasse. Shortly thereafter, my father surrendered and faced the war tribunal in Calphion. My father, the original king of this land, is now but the Duke of Serendia. The regrettable result of bending the knee to our Calphionian conquerors. You see, my mother, the former queen, was a princess of Calphion's Seric royal family. This allowed my father to maintain power in Serendia, even if only as its duke. The great irony is that Calphion now has no throne, no king at all. However, production cannot keep up with their demand, and Calphion is still pressuring us to produce more. That's why I hired that rogue Eden to travel to even the most remote corners of the mountains in search of black crystals. Consider it a gift for my beloved Serendia's future duke. Your glazed-over eyes tell me you still fail to grasp my meaning. Though I may be the Duke's youngest daughter, my brothers were kind enough to pass from this world and leave me as sole heir. So, when Sir Jordine takes my hand in marriage, we will become the rulers of this land. Understand now? Why am I even telling you all this? When we first met, your stench was so foul, I needed to stand upwind. Anyway, let's go and meet Sir Jordine. He's a busy man. We may not get the chance later on. Go on, hurry.
Don't show your back to the enemy. Never. Not in any circumstance.
Yep. Yeah.
Lessons learned.
Yeah.
If you have the will to live, brandish your sword as much as you can. Sharpen your sword. Focus your mind.
Wait, Father is with him. I wonder what they're discussing.
Grand Chamberlain, are you certain of this? I am aware you had your share of hardships in the war, but it pales in comparison to what they did to me.
The die has been cast, Your Grace.
Do you truly believe them blind?
Your Grace, the pieces are nearly all in place. The final piece is justification.
They will realize what we're doing.
I am aware. I assure you, Your Grace. I will proceed with even greater caution now.
I only wish for you and Jarrett to be happy.
Your Grace, Serendia is being exploited. Who could find happiness in such a state? Rest assured, Your Grace, I will see it done. And you may come in, my lady.
Oh, Sir Jardine, you... Oh, Sir Jardine, you...
It is a pleasure to meet you. I am Jordine Ducasse, Grand Chamberlain of Serendia. I've heard much of your adventures from Lady Jarrett. I always welcome talent, unless it be Calphionian.
Why are you hesitating? Answer quickly. What are you doing? Answer him at once. This is not a chance that should be missed.
I have high expectations for you. And of course, I will return the favor any way I can. Treasures, rank, honor, you name it. The woman who brought chaos upon Medea? Why? That's a tale from some time ago. I will contact you soon with your task. The Serendian court will soon be in session. I have preparations to make.
was not what I expected. I thought he'd be more enthusiastic about you. Clearly, greater fanfare was required on my part. Maybe I'll hire the Oyun statued jesters next time. Just don't forget that you're the first one I've ever recommended to Sir Jordine. Understood? Seems like you've yet to be given any orders, so... Ah, it's your first time in Heidel, isn't it? I have a place I'd like you to see. Seems like you've yet to be given any...
For your generous contributions to the orphanage. Clementina asked me to thank you for her. Lucas and Jean also wanted to send along their sincere gratitude.
There's no need to thank me at every opportunity. These are the sort of advantages that come with my friendship.
So you're a friend of Lady Jarrett. Pleasure's all mine. Name's Laura. I look forward to doing business with you. First meeting, and you being a friend of Lady Jarrett's, here's some potions on the house. And all the profits from potion sales go straight to the Glitch Orphanage. So shop till you drop. Don't you worry about me, Lady Jarrett. I have 10 years of experience under my belt. Don't you worry about me, Lady Jarrett. I have 10 years of experience under my belt. Don't you worry about me, Lady Jarrett.
Indeed. Your shop is held in high esteem for a reason. I'm off then. Send my regards to the children. Truth be told, this city I tread each day was beginning to lose its charm. However, it somehow takes on new life with you at my side. Well, it's about time to seek out some work that needs doing. A competent hand always leads with action.
Hello there, I'm Laura.
A city has a way of running amok if its leadership slacks off. Well, why not take a walk around Heidel? There's bound to be citizens in need of aid. A city has a way of running amok if its leadership slacks off. I suppose you don't know the city well. A city has a way of running amok if its leadership slacks off. Yes, a great idea. You will always find something. A city has a way of running amok if its leadership slacks. Yes, a great idea. A city has a way of running amok if its leadership Yes. A city has a way of running amok if it's... Well, why not take a walk around Heidel? A city has a way of...
Greetings, adventurer. Just the one I was looking for. Do you see these trembling children? Whatever they witnessed last night, it's left them terrified. If we can warm them up a bit, maybe they'll talk. How about it? Clothes would be wonderful, but costly. Firewood should do the trick. Would you be so kind as to chop some firewood for these poor children? Yes, you know, lumbering. Would you be so kind as to chop some... would you be so kind as to chop some... Wow! Thanks, adventurer! There you go! How's that, children? Warmer?
And there were... ghosts. So many ghosts.
What? Ghosts? Nonsense. There's no such thing. Thank you for your kindness, adventurer. The leftover firewood will come in handy on cold days.
What? Ghosts? A city has a way of running amok if its leadership slacks off.
The best human endeavor is to become a professional in a specific field.
A city has a way of running amok if its leadership slacks. Yes, a great idea. You will always find something to do there. A city has a way...
Nonsense. This wagon...
Things aren't going quite as planned. Seems we might need to try a different approach. Things aren't going quite as planned. Seems we might need to try a different approach. Things aren't going quite as... Oh, aren't you the adventurer accompanying Lady Durette? I've been a trade manager for quite some time, but new trends are always on the horizon. That said, I don't have the time to see for myself. Things aren't going quite as planned. Seems we might need to try a different approach. Things aren't going quite as planned.
You can entrust your goods without worry, since it's an official trade zone approved by the head of the Merchant Guild. You won't lose out if you trade through me. Huh? It's not my first day mediating trade. That's nonsense.
Gemstones are not something to be bargained with. The gemstones I carry are all worth their value. If you spend a lot of time on your feet, try a gemstone that makes you lighter. There are ones that can increase your luck. You can make a lightweight plume by processing
Now, get in line. One at a time. Discuss with my assistants behind me regarding small goods. You can entrust your goods without worry.
Things aren't going quite as planned. Seems we might need to try a different approach. Things aren't going quite as planned. Seems we might need to try a different approach. Things aren't going quite as planned. Seems we might need to try a different approach. Things aren't going quite as planned. Seems we might need to try a different approach. Things aren't going quite as planned. Seems we might need to try a different approach. Things aren't going quite as planned. Seems we might need to try a different approach. Things aren't going quite as planned. Seems we might need to try a different approach.
Try speaking with Player, the Central Market Director. Tekthon, the blacksmith, and Dora Fonti, the jeweller, are also quite well informed. They will likely have the information I seek.
You can entrust your goods without worry. What's trending these days? So, with that, you won't lose out if you trade through me.
Gemstones are not something. What I did have perhaps. The gemstones I carry are.
Look! Hand it over!
People must.
Small eyes of yours and look.
You came to see me. I guess you're pretty good at sensing where the money's at. Is that so? You did a great job.
A merchant should enjoy large crowds. So, what do you want from me?
A city has a way of running amok if its leader... Yes, good idea. A city has a way of running a...
Hey, you there! Over here! You're the inspiration! It's welling up inside of me! But what is it that I still lack? You just do me this small favour. Shout out loudly, peanut butter jelly time! Please, I beg of you, this is of utmost importance. Just do me this small favour. Shout out loudly, peanut... Yes! Yes! Thank you! You are most...
Won't be holding her.
A city has a way of running amok if its leadership slacks off. Your work is impeccable. You've pleased me somewhat, but you should still put in greater effort. That reminds me, Sir Jordine briefly mentioned that there's trouble brewing at Elder Farm. Helping out with small city affairs is... Elder Farm is located south of Heidel, just beyond the Demi River.
Welcome to Heidel! The river behind me is Demi River. Look at the scenery!
ferry.
Welcome. I'm Coco, Pierre's daughter. How can I... Oh. Lady Durette. And with a new bodyguard to escort her. What business brings the Lady of Heidel to this grubby old farm?
As Sir Jordine is occupied with other matters, I have come in his stead as his betrothed. As Sir Jordine is occupied with other matters, I...
Ah, is that the case? Well, of course, if you must...
Young lady, you dare hold such a tone to speak with such derision to me! You heard that cheeky, insolent cur! I saw that smirk! You, come here!
Huh? As you wish, milady.
Oh, I know what you're up to. Elder Farm supplies the plumes from fan flamingos, don't you?
We do. What of it? They've been out of fashion for quite some time.
Fan flamingos are the pride of Heidel. Noble women of Calphion can't get enough.
No wonder the Grand Chamberlain pays you such little attention. With that kind of horrid taste in fashion.
Excuse me! What did you just say? You think I didn't hear you? Right. We have work to do. I want a full inspection of the farm immediately.
What? You can't just show up here and... as if we aren't already working ourselves to the bone. Fine. If that's your wish, milady. I need to make preparations. A moment, if you will. And you. Are you Lady Durette's new servant? Or a bit of hired muscle? Doesn't matter. I'm supposed to be collecting fan flamingo plumes, but I have to deal with this inspection now. So I have no choice but to rely on you for help. Collect some fan flamingo plumes for me, will you?
That girl. Something about her irks me. The way she smells... I can't quite put my finger on it. That girl. Something about her irks me. The way she smells... I can't quite put my finger on it. girl. Something about her irks me. The way she smells. I can't quite put my finger on it. That girl. Something about her irks.
Hi, Dewey. Not a whole lot. Now, what I was looking for is to remove the title or information because it's taking up a lot of the screen. Let's see. I want to be able to see around this. My crosshair's right there. Motion blur. Oh. Let's see. Show and hide. Voice. Right. Yeah, there we go. Show instruct. How about that? I don't think I'm supposed to suck up his image. Nope, that just gave me blood. Let's see. What about butchering? Will that give me feathers? Probably tanning. Yeah, I gave it. Switch that. Food. Yeah. Yep. I gave it. Better skinning mode. I wonder what that goo is.
What? You're already done? Ever considered working on a farm? I didn't think you'd be back so quickly. I'd best be off to see Lady Whaaat. See ya.
Oh, goodness. Oh, God.
See? All in order? We'd like to remind Her Ladyship that our farm was named this year's model taxpayer. We've never evaded paying our dues to the city, not even once. We have nothing to hide.
Besides the fact that I gathered all your materials.
Paying taxes is nothing special as a Serendian. Humph. Looks like you had a good harvest year. Come on, adventurer. You did well today. Drinks are on me. I'll meet you at the Golden Toad Inn, remember? It's the place where we met Lara earlier.
We've never evaded paying our dues to the city, not even once. We have nothing to hide.
You sure? See if I can get better graces. See, if you get your conversation up with them in your favor and your interest, they'll tell you
We've
more.
never evaded
give you
paying
more.
our dues to...
If you do, and if you do trade, if you do the Empire game, that's somebody's boat, dude. Like, legit, that's somebody's boat. You can have boats. You can have rafts. You can have sail ships, all kinds of stuff. Yeah, houses, castles, and all kinds of stuff. And it's free to play. Sir, free to play. I always find the good games funny. Oh, really? What are they doing?
Ride horses in the open field. There's nothing quite like it.
Horseback combat. Like I said,
Idle
you can
doesn't
do
feel
horseback
heavy like
combat.
Calpheon.
Hey,
It's too
huh?
hectic and people are inconsiderate in Calpheon. I don't mind what others say. I like Serendia better than Calpheon.
Wagons. Lay down. Donkeys, SWAT wagon, repair kits, farm wagon. I don't know what is on my horse right now, honestly.
Go to a nearby stable if you capture a wild horse. The stable keeper will register your
Oh
horse.
yeah, like I said, you can go out taming horses and whatnot too. All kinds of animals. If you're a tamer, it's even easier.
When your horse gets tired, feed it carrots.
Um,
Breeding sometimes.
Item. Huh. Yeah, I do have wagons. Must have been using them for market. Mount transport. Alright, so that horse is being brought here. I'll take this one back out. Actually, you can do horse breeding and all that stuff too. I have those. I don't even know what to do with them. Secret items? I don't have any of these.
I feel like my mind gets clearer when I look into the eyes of an animal.
I'm just trying to dismount, guys. Oh my god. I just want to dismount. Bro. There we go.
Roy got us a wonderful spot. What? You think I used my privilege to get this spot? Come now, drink. Here, let me pour you one. This here is a mead made with honey from Alejandro Farm. It's little more than water to us Serendians. What's that look? You don't think I poisoned it, do you? I can tell if you're drunk. Your face will be bright as red nose. Me, aha! Now you're a true Serendian. Now it's my turn. All right, let's get ourselves another round. Cheers! Cheers!
Oh boy.
Jardine is a schmwitty! But does he not see me going around working so hard for him? I mean, I know he's busy.
Can't hold her liquor.
Phobius, you're up.
Right. Chairman of the Idle League of Merchants, Bobby Lore. Time's up. Do you ever plan to repay your debt? Huh? My ass thirst for blood. You gonna quench it? Huh?
I told you, I need a few more days.
And how long has it been? We've shown enough leniency. Miss your deadline again and we take the inn, as per our contract. The Jean Merchant Guild would bring great profit to Heidel. Why can't they understand that?
My horse. What a dork. Let's see if we can unlock some dialogue with him. That's quite a bit of dialogue on Ramity. Uh-oh. There we go. Didn't unlock nothing.
Jordine, the only hope for Heidel.
The Jean Merchant Guild would bring great
Beyond
profit to
those
Heidel.
scoundrels.
Why can't they understand that?
Is Sir Jordine the only hope for Heidel?
Oh, I'm not trying to talk to a carpet. I want to talk to
The
her.
Jean
Isabel
Merchant
won't
Guild
be
would
holding-
bring to Heidel. Why can't they understand that?
Calpheon, those scoundrels. Isabel won't be holding her head high for long. Is Sir Jordine the only hope for Heidel? Calpheon, those scoundrels.
He's just not.
Isabel won't be holding her head high for long.
The Jean Merchant Guild would bring great.
Calpheon's finest resting place. Welcome to the Golden Toad Inn.
There we go.
This place is owned by the Shen Merchant Guild now. It's no longer a possession of Heidel. Don't get us wrong. This inn was taken over through a fair process. And Bobby Lauren is just so incompetent, don't you think? Have you been to Calpheon? It's so big you'll faint.
Not sure what I was supposed to do. Look at the other table. What? Not sure what I was supposed to exactly what I'm supposed to do.
Won't be holding her head high for long. Ah, Calpheon. Scoundrels. Isabel won't be holding her head high for long. It's not over yet. Sir Jordine will definitely resolve things.
The Jean Merchant Guild would bring to Hyrule. Why can't
The
we
lady's sudden, lapse into unconsciousness must have startled you. I anticipated as much and was waiting outside.
Why can't they understand that?
The lady's... Greetings, adventurer. I am Lady Dret's handmaiden. The lady's sudden, lapse into unconsciousness must have startled you. I anticipated as I will return her ladyship safely. My lady? Wakey wakey. Lady Dret? Oh,
Damn.
yes. Please, go ahead. Oh, if it's about slapping Lady Dret, don't mind me. Consider it her handmaiden's privilege. Isabel Encarosha, the Hydel branch manager of the Calpheon Jean Merchant Guild, and her associate, Povius. I'm sure you're already well aware, but Serendia is currently under Calpheonian rule. We can't help it. She is the sole heiress of House Encarosha, who holds a seat in Calpheon's parliament. You don't strike me as the type to heed advice. I can only hope you bring Our Lady no harm.
Serendians are so pathetic, unable to meet a simple deadline. Serendians are so pathetic, unable to meet a simple deadline. Serendians are so pathetic, unable to meet a simple deadline. Serendians are so
I could take anything right now.
unable to meet
Geez.
a simple deadline.
She's a hard one to connect with. There we go.
Serendians are so pathetic,
Finally got a
unable to
breakthrough.
meet a simple deadline.
Good thing she didn't get mad at me though. Oof. Hold on. I'll take it.
Serendians are so pathetic, unable to meet a simple deadline.
Yikes.
Serendians are so pathetic, unable to meet a simple deadline. Serendians are so pathetic, unable to meet a simple deadline.
4. That one. Really? Ouch. I'll take it.
Serendians are so pathetic.
That's none of your business. You want to talk to Lady Isabel? You go through me first.
Okay, I will.
It's all right, Povius. I know this one. You're the breaker of chains, aren't you?
Yep.
What business could the savior of Balanos have with me? I haven't a black stone to speak of. Oh, are you looking to make some silver? Savior or not, I don't hire just anyone. So, you did lose your memory, and your understanding of the ways of this world, it seems. I'm a merchant. Information is as good as gold, and all information finds its way into my pockets. So, it's only logical that I know the description of the one who was the talk of all Balanos. Grace was truly brilliant. How did the guild end up with a man such as this as its head?
What are you waiting for? Are you with Bobby Lauren?
I'll whoop your butt, bro. You know, giants are really easy to get along with. All you gotta do is talk.
There will be no forgiveness if you are rude to Isabel.
Rude?
My axe has no patience.
Really? Neither does my wand. Oh.
Understand that.
We should just
You're helping the Grand Chamberlain, right? Then help me first. I lead the merchants here. Sir Jordine tasked me with something important, though I've been ensnared in this scheme and need your help.
Povius, have you sharpened your axe? I feel we shall have need of it shortly.
Ooh, Lady Jarette here. She would have insisted on aiding me. Please, I beg of you. You're the savior of Velia. I'm sure Chief Igor gave you quite a reward. Perhaps you could part with some small sum of silver? I'll return it all, and then some.
I can't bear to watch this any longer. Are you really going to help this pauper?
Yeah.
Very well. Head to the Lynch farm and collect the Merchant League's debt. In return, I'll waive this month's interest for him.
Damn. Look, please help me any way you can. I'm sure the Grand Chamberlain will be grateful for your help. I don't know where you hail from, but if you help me resolve this, I will personally vouch for you.
Yeah, I'm gonna help him. What's to you? How do you think I'm gonna get stronger? I gotta do quests and whatnot.
Aside. Look at this mess. Does it look like I've got money?
Yeah.
Want to pick a fight with a woman with nothing left to lose? Ha! I didn't think so. Now get over there and out of the way.
I have your head to lose.
What do you mean you can't drive the imps out? You're elite soldiers! You just plan on standing around? My husband's dead. Calm down. And hand me...
Are you genuinely asking or mocking us? The imps here were once altar imps. They used to live here peacefully, coexisting with the villagers. Anyway, our orders were not to get rid of the imps, but to stop this mad woman from provoking them.
Is that so? I'd love to take you at your word. If you're here seeking an honourable death or something, please do it out of sight. I don't need that on my conscience.
Weirdo.
If you're here seeking an honourable death or something, please do it out of sight. I don't need that on my conscience.
Someone that doesn't like imps, she sure likes talking about the imps.
If you're here...
Take that Emily. Can I talk you into leaving? You gonna let me talk you into leaving? I guess not. What? No, I don't want to talk to you, bro.
How? How did you handle them all on your own? Adventurer, please, I must beg one more favour. Please!
What?
Inside there is the house where my husband and I used to live. We fled in such a hurry, I left my wedding ring behind.
Don't. What? You know.
skill than I anticipated. Have you already had a run-in with the imps?
What brings you here?
Nothing out of the ordinary. Checking on the diligence of my debt collectors is a regular task. And if they were indeed diligent in their duties, I might have information to share as a sort of bonus.
Ooh, I like bonuses.
The leader of the altar imps here is called Dastard Beg. Surely you didn't think the elites of Hydel dared not approach on account of a few imps, did you? An imp larger than dear Povius here, and of even greater strength. Much like the Red Nose you defeated in Balanos. Beg, he was unnaturally strong, and went undefeated, mercilessly crippling every fighter who stood against him. So, Hydel sought out the best mercenary they could find. Thus, Liberto was welcome to Serendia to solve the problem. After losing to Liberto, he no longer sought duels. Instead, he and his minions laid traps or ambushes, attacking and butchering those caught unaware. Now, people call him Dastard Beg for his cowardice. As for Liberto Lynch of Dandelion, it's said he settled down in Serendia after defeating Beg. Rumor has it that Beg returned after the sighting of a man clad in black, just like with Red Nose. Your countenance seems to question how I know so much. I told you, I'm a merchant. Gathering information is my trade. It behooves me to get rid of him, so fear not. The cost of this information is included in your fee. Anyway, it seems you're handling the task well, so I'll be returning to Hydel. Do take care not to get hurt, won't you? Oh, and also, despite the soldiers' best efforts, Beg continues to elude them. You can do better, can't you?
What is your game? Well, at least we got some info. No harm done yet. Now let's figure out how to drag out the imp out of the dark rift. Oh, shoot. Dark rift. By the way, she didn't say the guy who beat Beg before was also named Lynch. Maybe this place was where Lynch used to live. Dastardly Beg is... Where are you? Red Nose right over there. Where is he? What's going on here?
His nose was so incredibly red. I was patrolling the northern forest when I felt a cold energy behind me. Boy, that imp was strong. He pulled out a sword as big as I am. He was pretty agile too. Look, if you want to find out more, go to the blacksmith.
The armor. Useless after the beating it took. I disposed of it. But whatever odds and ends I found at the scene, I put in a box. The armor. This? What's this doing here? This belongs to one of our rookies, Marvin.
No, that's not mine. You've got the wrong idea. I was off duty, heading into Velia. They've got this smoked chicken. Anyway, I spotted an imp wandering alone, sort of drunk-looking. Well, this is rather embarrassing, but I flicked him on the head and said, "Hey, pal, you red-nose or something?" Then the ground started to quake beneath me, and I swear Red-Nose really appeared.
You started this whole commotion, and you didn't even have the dragon eggs to report it. You'll face a military tribunal for this.
It's like the devil. Speak Red Nose's name, and there he is. Think Red Nose likes his nose? I don't even have a nose.
It was all Mare's doing then. I'll think about that later. Let's move on to our next task. The important thing now is distracting the imp. You're up for the task, aren't you? Deal with some of the imps here first, then follow the path north.
It's you, the living relic. Don't look so surprised. Eden won't shut up about you. Look here, I've caught a useful prisoner, ready to be really blown away.
I told you, I don't know where the boss is. Our boss comes and goes as he pleases.
Hey, Eden told me that you are an expert on this. Why don't you show what you've got?
Who knows where the boss's hideout is? Do you think I knew I'd get caught like this? Look at the brains on this beanstalk. And you think us imps are stupid? Red nose or blue nose, the beanstalk asks, without even thinking to ask about Tiny Nose.
Oh, Tiny Nose. Who's Tiny Nose?
What? I said nothing. Imps are extremely loyal to one another. Red Nose will defeat Whaaat and bring endless abundance. Wolf meat?
Well, the chef might have some leftover.
Tiny Nose is always down at the cave. Just one bite. Please? Tiny Nose is clever. He makes deals with beanstalks like you. Beanstalks give delicious cooked wolf meat to Tiny Nose. He loves it. Meat. Sweet and succulent wolf meat. Please.
There must be more to it. I must let our captain know.
I will look for traces of Red Nose near that cave over there. You should be Tiny Nose.
I have a feeling it won't be easy to get Tiny Nose to talk about Red Nose. What do you know? What do you mean you don't know how? The prisoner let her down about Tiny Nose. Let's use that information. Alright, we'll bribe him with food. They like wolf. Butchery. Honey bunny, stop. Come lay down. Dark Rift is open. Never done any of the crafting in the game. Hmm. I don't see him. Mm. He says he's not even here. Okay. You know what? Go to Mark's location. Yeah, that's him. Hmm. It didn't let me hand him the meat, dude. Well, holy crap, it's 1 o'clock in the morning. Oh. I don't know why he didn't let me do it. Oh, I gotta give it to Tiny Nose? I'll be the little tiny one in that cage. But we're gonna save that for another time. I'm just gonna get my horse into a safe area. Things can attack your horse and leave you stranded. I was hoping my horse was learning horse combat. Where's that? Yeah. Roll. Somewhere here. Oh. Summary. Not a bad dagger. Nerve staff. Get a box service. Ooh. That is kind of nice. Mine's better. Wait. Oop. Crap. Okay. Right. Yeah, mine's still way better. Wait. I'll have to upgrade mine or something. But yeah, make sure to change that channel, guys. Keep yourselves entertained. But it's 1 o'clock for me. And I am tired. We're out of here. Change that channel. Have yourself something to watch.